Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action from up top. Your announcer, Shannon Sugardoll, with you just above the freezing mark here, 2 Celsius, 36 Fahrenheit, fast and dry conditions, a 0 wind. It's a beautiful evening for a horse race in March. The sun has been out most of the day. Again, fast and dry conditions, above the freezing mark, 0 wind in the air tonight. Program changes are next. Stand by. Here we go. The first changes begin in race number 1. The 1, Modern Rider, switching from blinkers to blind. And scratch the 2, Fine Credit. Fine Credit comes out of race number 1. Scratch the 2. Race number 2, group of trotters. Number 2, Arch Ruler, blinkers to an open bridle. Race number 3 is clear. Races 3 through 6. Nothing going on in the way of changes. Race number 7 starts up our late pick 4. Scratch the 6, Northern Ironman in there. Scratch 6 from race 7. Race 8 is clear. 9th race. Scratching 1, JMR Sporty Mel, the rail horse. 1 comes out of race number 9. And our 10th and final, the High Five finale on the pace. Scratch the 5, Abbott. Number 5 comes out of race number 10. And those are the changes thus far tonight on a 10-dash program. We're 8 minutes away from race number 1. It starts up that popular, very popular Pick 5 play, $5,000 guaranteed pool on the Friday evenings. Low take, of course. It's a go-to. Opening up as a favorite here, number 7, Woodmere Alvin coming back here, the free-legged son of Roll With It Harry. 6-5 currently. There's action as well for the 1, Modern Rider. Going to take a short break right now. We'll come back and we will have some ticket ideas for the early pick 5 on display. Lots more to come. Stick around.
Race to Twin Spires, where you can take advantage of our $200 new player offer right now. Register with code GET200 to start earning your bonus of up to $200 with Twin Spires, where you can watch and bet on the best racing from across the globe. Plus, you can check out our expert picks and weekly promotions. Fast and secure online betting with Twin Spires. Download the app and bet now.
Hi, welcome back to the show, everyone. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District. Sugardoll with you from the eye in the London sky. And a beautiful evening for a horse race here in the forest city of Ontario. Sun's been out most of the day, fast and dry conditions. The track condition we're seeing now, it comes very early in the season this spring. I mean, we had some cancels back in January and into February, but that was the thaw coming up earlier. And yeah, we've seen some quick miles this week. The track is almost like May conditions. The month of May, of course, we see the trips going in 54 and 55. Very rare to see a going over to 3/4 in 124 this time of year, but they've been doing it this week here in London. We've got a pick 5 play that will start up in race number 1. I've got some track nuggets in hand. One of the most notable nuggets I find on tonight's nugget menu comes from trainer Jason Sherman. It's in race number 4. And it's about number 5, PL Orchid. PL Orchid, a well-known sports writer mare that has been racing in Ontario and racing here in London. Jason mentioned she was sick last start, okay? Hasn't been this low in class in a while. This is going to be her final start. Regardless, then she's going to the breeding shed. So let's hope she goes out with a bang, says Jason Sherman about number 5, PL Orchid, race number 4, making her final career start tonight. She's going to be a mama. Alrighty. Pick 5 ticket ideas. Myself, Robert Reed Jr., setting things up with the early pick 5. 5 minutes to go here on race number 1. In the opener, we're going to go with the 1 Modern Rider for Sherman. Also going to include the 5 Maximus Power. This one finds an easier spot. And the outside gate for 7, Woodmere Alvin, the current favorite. The free-legged Pacers come back to where he was a 4th-place finisher 2 starts ago, 59 and 2 speed there. He was a winner. His only win this season came here in London, January 4th. He was from off the pace on the wide side, winning in 59 and 1. So Woodmere Alvin gets around London just fine. 1, 5, and 7 here for the opener. Second race, we're going inside with the trotters, Goodness Gracious and Arch Ruler. Gonna go 4 deep in the third using Bonnie Sunshine, Scarlet Dragon, Mystical Gal, and even Sweetest Hustle, who got off the schneid last time out, a winner for Jason Libby, though it gets a little bit tougher for that mare tonight. Race number 4, where I did mention PL Orchid at Adipose 5, makes her final career start as she goes off to the breeding shed for the Shermans. 6-horse field. It's the all button for me. And we will be singling number 5, Downstairs Party, in race number 5. Cassidy Schneider sending this one out with Garrett Rooney. That was a hot combination here on Wednesday evening. Schneider and Rooney taking the final 3 races on the card. So I guess you could say the barn is red hot. Let's go to Downstairs Party as a single in race number 5 for Team Schneider. Robert Reed Jr. has sent along his best idea for the early pick 5. Robert going to the 1, Modern Rider, 5 Maximus Power to start things up. Then in race number 2, we're on the same page there, both going to Goodness Gracious, Arch Ruler. His single happens to be in race number 3, singling Scarlet Dragon. Scarlet Dragon always in the hunt. It's a good spot for her in there. Travis Henry, the call for 4, Scarlet Dragon tonight in race number 3. Robert using 1, 2, and 4 in the 4th, and he's going to go deepest of all with the trotters in race number 5. It's Coming Fashion, Lincoln Transer, Downstairs Party, and Lion's Wish. A couple of Francis Guillemette starters on the trot there, numbers 4 and 6 for Guillemette in the 5th and final leg of this early pick 5. 2 minutes wagering time on it. Best of luck playing along with these ticket ideas or coming up with your own ticket ideas. It's the very popular Pick 5 play getting set to start things up. We'll bring you back to a live shot of the paddock as we await the horses for post-parade of race 1 of 10. And I did mention we have some track nuggets for you all tonight. You can find these nuggets each and every race day on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Go to our events race day page. You'll find your free program, selections, live video feed. Scroll down to the bottom. You'll find all the track nuggets for tonight. And, of course, we'll be showing them on the broadcast. This one from Jason Sherman, a busy night for Jason. He's sending out 3 starters tonight. And mentioning about this one, Modern Rider. Modern Rider, best post, best driver, bridle change, bottom class, 0 excuses this week. 1 to 2. Currently, number one, Modern Rider here in the opener. Leading driver, Tyler Borth, on board, and I can see they're getting set to vacate the paddock, stepping out on a post parade here shortly. Here we go. Starters on parade then. Race number one of 10. Horses and geldings non-winners. 1,500 their last three, or 2,000 in their last five. Number one, Modern Rider. Tyler Borth goes back on board for the Shermans. Bert, Betty, and Jason. Jason trains. Best bet selection here for Mike Brabozzi doing the Ontario Racing picks, as well as Rod Adams Jr. from NowWhoPicks.com. Number two was a scratch. The three, number one hit, returning after missing about a month for owner, trainer, driver Don Rankin Jr. Here's a look at number four. This is Toretto. Toretto. It's owned by John, for sure. It's Tom Clark, training and driving. Maximus Power 5. Lauren House for Kim McNiven, Doug Haywood, Tom Broder, Scott McNiven trains. Sunseeker 6, Scott Ray for Chestnut Country Farms, along with Kyle Stretch. Steve Morris training. And then the outside chance for 7, Woodmere Alvin, Paul Davies, Nathan Sobey on the ownership line with Paul training and driving, having to overcome the outside post. Does get to move in a spot now from post 6. Just caught the 1. Modern Rider scoring down. Tyler Borth was sending him, and I could see him sending him off the card tonight. An odds-on choice right now to 1, Modern Rider here. Getting a look here at the 5, Maximus Power, offering up some value here at 6-1. Gets a much better post to work with here, leaving from the trailing spot in 2 of his last 4 outings, even throwing in an outside post 7 there. So again, this is a better spot, and the nose back on gate for 5. Maximus Power, my top selection here. I'll stick to it. Here's the 1, Modern Rider. Modern Rider going out for co-owner, trainer Jason Sherman. And Jason, always great with his nuggets of info. And again, he mentions best post, best driver, bridle change, bottom class. And it'll be 0 excuses this week for the 1, Modern Rider. I caught the score down. Tyler Borth was setting this one pretty good. I think the rest of them will have their work cut out for them if they try to leave against a Modern Rider in this opener. Even money currently a must play. Looks great on track here. A must play the opening leg of this pick 5. Then there was the outside chance for number 7, Woodmere Alvin. It's Been in London here a few times. Been here 3 times this season. His first try around London in January was a win from Off the Pace. I know this horse well from the Maritimes. A 9-time winner last season. Took the career best mark of 52-1 over Miami Valleys of 5/8, but he gets around a half mile no problem. I believe he was putting up a track record a few years ago at Truro Raceway's half miler. Woodmere Alvin, like his chances here. It's a tough post to overcome, though he does move in a spot. Will be leaving from post position 6 with the scratch of number 2. Can tell you he's right back in to go on Wednesday where he draws much better. And he'll be leaving from post 4 right behind the car here on a Wednesday evening. Something to consider possibly here for 7, Woodmere Alvin. As we get set to go postward, the best value in my mind, easily on number 5, Maximus Power, my top selection here at 9-1. The heaviest action continues on number 1, Modern Rider, who was scoring down with the purpose. Final call as we go less than a minute for wagers on our popular Pick 5. Starter has called them in. Race number 1. There is still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Modern Rider, Tyler Borth. Number 1 hit, Don Rankin Jr. Toretto, Tom Clark. Maximus Power, Lorne House. Sunseeker, Scott Ray. Woodmere Alvin, Paul Davies. Those are your 6 noses. All on gate for a Friday evening opener. Top to stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. Race 1 of 10 starts right now. They're off, and Rankin leaving sharply with number 1 hit from the outside gate was Woodmere Alvin, though already pocket pulling. Modern Rider wants absolutely nothing to do with a 2-hole ride here. Jumping it off in the backfield, Sunseeker. Sunseeker went to the gallop there, and he is distanced off of this field. Modern Rider gets the marching orders here as expected. 1-5 choice. Modern Rider in complete control early. 28-1 for the quarter-mile speed. Number 1 hit for the trip. Sliding into 3rd, it was Woodmere Alvin. Away in 4th is Toretto. Getting underway in the early going, Maximus Power, and then it's way back and pulling up to Sunseeker. Sunseeker has pulled up in this one. Down in front of us, Modern Rider. Modern Rider is leading on the wheel now. Travels Woodmere Alvin. A number 1 hit right up there with them in the top 3. Maximus Power towed up now in 4th. And shuffled to 5th was Toretto. 57-4 was the halftime. Modern Rider with 3/8 left to go to seal this deal. It's Modern Rider with the number 1 hit, and Woodmere Alvin battling on for the deuce. 3-1 on the outside now for Maximus Power, looping up for House in the 3-wide path, and he just took the deuce with a quarter mile left to go. 3/4 over there, 126-3. Modern Rider under heavy pressure and under heavy urging as well. His lead is down to a neck. Maximus Power, the value player, trying to show up here for House. Woodmere Alvin holding down 3rd, and off the back end, Toretto into the stretch. Modern Rider doing all the work, trying to get paid. Maximus Power puts a nose in front. Maximus Power for the mild upset. He's home and cooled here. For House, second best was Modern Rider. Then it was Woodmere Alvin and Toretto, 157-1. Judges' inquiry here, folks. They will be reviewing the break by number 6 Sunseeker. They'll be reviewing his start as well. He did pull up with some broken equipment there around the quarter mile. So again, the judges are going to review the start. They're going to review the break, of course, by number 6 Sunseeker. Holding all tickets to the result becomes official. 5, 1, 7, and 4 is your top 4 unofficial. Here's Maximus Power returning, an 8-year-old son of Shanghai Phil from the Western Terramare Bashful Way for Kim McNiven, Doug Haywood, and Tom Broadhurst. Scott McNiven training Lauren House, driving to victory here. Right on. Winning caretaker Kim McNiven out with Maximus Power, the mild upset win at 6-1, a juicy 6-1 on Maximus Power here, winning in 157 and 1, his 19th trip to the winner's circle throughout his career, first victory of 2023. Congratulations. As a result of the judge's inquiry, ladies and gentlemen, it's been deemed number 6 Sunseeker did have broken equipment prior to the start, stepped out of a hobble here. Again, in the opener, number 6 Sunseeker did have the broken equipment prior to the start. He stepped out of the hobble, will be refunded. If you did wager on the 6 Sunseeker in the multi-leg wagers, you're getting the post-time favorite being number 1, Modern Rider, finishing second. Again, any pick 5 plays featuring 6 Sunseeker would be getting the post-time favorite, number 1, Modern Rider, finishing second best. Alrighty, the prices are up. $14.80. Nice price for Maximus Power here in the opener. That exactor coming back at $23.30. Dollar try, $16.35. The super for $1, $66.20. The 20 center, $13.24. Best price in there, absolutely the exactor coming back at $23.30 for those two. Awesome payout. Here's that rundown. Modern Rider won it. The 2 had scratched. Number 1 hit was fifth. Toretto fourth. Maximus Power, the race winner. Sunseeker did not finish. Pulled up with broken equipment. Was refunded. Woodmere Alvin finished third. 28-1. 57-4. 126-3. The mile was 157-1. Maximus Power from the top, a 1 scratch. 5-4-1. DNF refund. 3 on the bottom. Race 2 up next. If you missed on Maximus Power, we've got that early pick 4 beginning in race number 2 as we switch to the trot. Exactor try, super pick 4 begins in only 5 minutes. Already, Maximus Power juicing up the pick 5 plays there in race number 1. A 6-1 value player shows up to start the popular pick 5 play. We've got the pick 4 starting here in race number 2. We went inside with Goodness Gracious and 2 Arch Ruler, 1 and 2 for the second race. Then we're going to go 4 deep in the third. It's the all button in race number 4, wide open, nothing really jumping off the page in there. And then we're going to single up the 5, Downstairs Party for the Red Hot Schneider team. Garrett Rooney stays on board. He just missed last time out at a nice price, remains at the same level. A Downstairs Party, my single, to complete this early pick 4. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his best pick 4 ticket idea as well. And it begins here in race number 2. It's another go-to. It's the inside for Robert as well. Goodness Gracious Arch Ruler singling up the 4. Scarlet Dragon in this evening's third. Robert going 1, 2, and 4 in the fourth. And he's deepest of all on the end in race number 5. The Trotters using Coming Fashion. Lincoln Transer, Downstairs Party, and Lion's Wish. Best of luck if you're coming along for the ride or coming up with your own ticket ideas. The early pick 4 is next. Okay, so from the $15,000 plus pick 5 pool, $2,329 remains live and in play following the mild upset by number 5, Maximus Power. Trotters on parade here. It's race number 2 of 10 up next. Claiming tags, $18,000 for the non-winners. $30,000 life. Number 1, Goodness Gracious. Patricia Gibb owning. It's Joe Shaw training. Jay Harris gets the call tonight. At opposed to Arch Ruler, it's Brett McDonald driving for John Holding. Morley Bosworth. It's John doing the training again. Brett McDonald on 2. The man from Uncle 3, Andy Moore Poddits for Dina D'Ambrosio, along with Dennis Morrissey, Dr. David James Peden. Dennis trains. J. Stables owning Katarina Bosniak. The trainer for Al's Warrior, Tyler Borth, back on. Pray and Hustle 5 for Don Rankin Jr., Melissa Gambling with Rankin. Training and driving. And the outside chance for 6. Kane Gang adding Lasix for this. For John and Chris Yake, John training, Scott Ray on board number 6, Kane Gang here. The second race exactor tries super early pick 4. It's the early pick four starting up here in race number 2, the Trotters. Current favorite number 1, Goodness Gracious. Jay Harris. Catch driving this one for trainer Joe Shaw. Get that early speed advantage to work with, and it's a rail as well. Number 2, Arch Ruler. 3-1 action, the second choice. Still time to fire in late on this early pick four. Just over 1 minute. The starter calls the Trotters. Gates moving. Goodness Gracious on the rail, then Arch Ruler, the man from Uncle, Al's Warrior. Pray and Hustle, Kane Gang makes it 6. Trotters on gate, 8th of a mile out. 6-5 for the 1, Goodness Gracious. 5-2 for 2, Arch Ruler. Gapped off beginning for number 3, the man from Uncle. Here they come. They're off. Goodness Gracious has the best getaway for Jay Harris along the inside. Arch Ruler setting up early for the 2-hole ride. Sliding into 3rd, Al's Warrior. Then it's back to Pray and Hustle, settling in for 5th, Kane Gang. And again, the slow get away for the man from Uncle. Bit of a 2-horse breakaway up front. Goodness Gracious, Arch Ruler. The faves are sitting 1-2 with about 3.5 lengths of separation on Al's Warrior in 3rd. Off stride in the back went the 3. The man from Uncle went to the gallop at the quarter mile in 30 seconds flat. Very comfortable here. Goodness Gracious, 4-year-old daughter of Goo Goo Gaga, leading unchallenged to this point. Arch Ruler content to sit the pocket ride. It's Al's Warrior continuing 3rd. A move off the back end now. Kane Gang, who added Lasix for this, has just taken 4th, getting shuffled back to 5th. Pray and Hustle distanced off the field, the man from Uncle. Half clocked up in 1:01:1. Goodness Gracious still being left alone here, yet to face a challenger. Arch Ruler tripping out. Kane Gang keeps on coming. The longest shot on the board is in play here. 4th and in for Al's Warrior, switching wide from 5th. Pray and Hustle down the backstretch. 2nd and final time. Harris has not spoken to Goodness Gracious just yet. Arch Ruler back on clearly for 2nd. Kane Gang still out there in 3rd. A buried 4th. Al's Warrior all dressed up with no place to go. and it's an eighth left to go after 3/4. 131 flat. Gunes Gracious kicks away by a length and a half. Arch Ruler now will challenge from the pocket, not gaining much just yet. Gunes Gracious almost there. Arch Ruler, one last push. Gunes Gracious. Arch Ruler second. Al's Warrior third. It may have been Kane Gang holding fourth. 2, 1, and 4. Unofficial winner number 1, Gunes Gracious. Odds on choice. Easy winner there over 2 Arch Ruler. The 4 Al's Warrior completes the try. Kane Gang is the longest shot on the board. Finishes fourth here at 35 to 1. 1, 2, 4, and 6. Top 4 unofficial. Here's Gunes Gracious coming back. 4-year-old daughter of Goo Goo Gaga from the Cantab Hall mare. Get Rich Quick. Patricia Gibb of London owning. Joe Shaw training. Jay Harris catch driving for this victory. The mare wires them up quite easy in 2, 0, 1, and 4. Congratulations. $3.90 on a win ticket. That exactor $7.40. Dollar try $8.70. Super for a buck 67 even. And the early daily double 24 even. Crazy good price on the early double with Maximus Power and Gunes Gracious 24 even. Rundown for the second. Gunes Gracious won it. Arch Ruler second. The man from Uncle Six. Al's Warrior third. Pray and Hustle fifth. Kane Gang fourth. Fractions of 30. 101 and 1. 131. Mile of 2, 1, and 4. Gunes Gracious all the way. Top down a 1, 2, 6, 3, 5. 4 on the bottom. Third is next. Back on the pace with a field of 8 for race number 3. Exactor tries, Superfecta. The early pick 3 opportunity. Got some birthday wishes. And Heidi is with us tonight, celebrating her birthday, enjoying the dining experience at the top of the fair, taking in the horse races as well. Happy birthday, Heidi Britta Diju. Happy to have you with us here. It's from all of us at the Raceway tonight. Enjoy the rest of your birthday with us, Heidi. 7 minutes to post time, race 3. Live money updates here on the multi-leg wagers. $15,000 pick five pool. Just $1,000 left after Maximus Power and Goodness Gracious combined to take the first couple of races. As far as the pick four money goes, from a $12,000 pool, $5,800 live and in play, going into leg number two. We have nuggets. We most certainly do for tonight. In race number 3, Jason Libby sending out 8, Sweetest Hustle. She was a little bit camera shy prior to her latest, but she showed up and got the victory off a great journey. A race winner, 2 minutes, 2/5. Dan Clements hops on board tonight for the catch driving assignment. Jason Libby mentioning that this mare is moving up in class. Had a decent week, though. This will be a big test tonight. 14-1. Value player number 8, Sweetest Hustle, part of our Track Nuggets menu on this evening's race card in London. Pacers on parade for race number 3 of 10. 11-1 Bonnie Sunshine. Brett McDonald pilots for ICR Racing. The trainer is Kenny Oliver. Rocket Girl from Post 2. Dave McCormick owning. It's Pam Forgy training. Anthony Hahn stays on. Looking at the 3, Scottish Cheddar. This one for owner Dan Mead. Trainer driver Rob Doyle. Brianna Eckenstein, it's training. It's Steve Boston's make it Brianna Eckenstein owning. Steve Boston's training. Travis Henry aboard number 4, Scarlet Dragon. Bill Durkin owning 5, Sunset Soph. Natasha Day Potts for Larry Fitzsimmons. Larry does the training. Tyler Borth, Katie McNeil, along with Rob Sparling Jr. on the ownership line of 6. Mystical Gal, Katie trains, Tyler drives. Outside chance for 7, Dan Darmal, Scott Coulter for owner, trainer, Kevin Gillis. The trailing spot for 8, Sweetest Hustle, for owner Lori Keeling. Trainers Jason Libby driving Dan Clements tonight. And I got word that number 2, Rocket Girl, she went back to the paddock for a tack adjustment. Again, number 2, Rocket Girl, still in the paddock for a tack adjustment. There you're getting a live shot of our paddock, number 2, Rocket Girl. Adjustments being made, and will be out on track here shortly. It's the Exactor Tri Superfecta plus a pick 3 play here in race number 3. That's a nice price at number 6, Mystical Gal. She's a great check getter here in London, and she's fitting in well. Todderborth combining with trainer Katie McNeil. They share the ownership with Rob Sparling Jr. The 6, Mystical Gal, not out of place at all. I've got her fitting in fine with these at 8-1. Another one to consider, 5-2 currently on number 1, Bonnie Sunshine, this morning line favorite for George Lieber's ICR Racing. Kenny Oliver conditioned, Brett McDonald driven. Bonnie Sunshine was here in January. Her final start in January was a second-best finish after trying to go downtown. She's been up at Flamborough Down since, coming in off the win, coming in off a life best, 56-3. Less than 2 minutes. And there is your 2 Rocket Girls stepping out now. One of the longer shots on the board here. Anthony Hahn pilots. Less than a minute. Starter calling in the Pacers for the 3rd. Final call for wagers here. 4-5 and number 4, Scarlet Dragon. 2-1 for the 1, Bonnie Sunshine. Best value here. Number 6, Mystical Gal at 6-1. In behind, Bonnie Sunshine, Rocket Girl, Scottish Cheddar, Scarlet Dragon, Sunset Soap, Mystical Gal, Dandar Mal, trailing out Sweetest Hustle. A 16th out. Here they come. They're off. Speed coming from the outside, too. Mystical Gal, Dandar Mal. Those two together, flying off the wings of the gate farthest out, was Dandar Mal. She's trying to go on against Mystical Gal. Dandar Mal at 22-1 is going to be your long shot leader here. Mystical Gal pockets up for the trip in second. Third and in for Scottish Cheddar. Room at the inn now for Scarlet Dragon. She closed up as the 1-2 favorite. And away in fifth, Bonnie Sunshine. Traveling in sixth, Sweetest Hustle. A gapped off seventh for Rocket Girl. Sunset Soph gets a good look at them. She's trailing 27-4. Opening quarter mile speed for the fired up Dandar Mal. Leading by 2 full lengths to Mystical Gal in second. Continuing third, Scottish Cheddar. Scarlet Dragon spies up the speed from fourth. She's out and rolling. That forces the hand of Scottish Cheddar to travel first up for Doyle. Setting it up third over was Bonnie Sunshine. Saving ground, Sweetest Hustle. And still the gap back to Rocket Girl and Sunset Soph. Over the half at a nifty 57-4. Quick clip for this group of mares. And it's Dandar Mal down the backside. Mystical Gal, she's been tripping out. Grit grinding away here in third. Scottish Cheddar out there in fourth. Was a Scarlet Dragon, a buried fifth for Sweetest Hustle. Bonnie Sunshine will try to get involved from sixth. Sunset Sofa seventh. 127 flat, going a big one. Dandar Mal now tipping 3 wide. Here comes Scarlet Dragon, pace setter Dandar Mal bracing for Scarlet Dragon. And on the inside, Mystical Gal. She's going to look for some room here. Dandar Mal almost there. Scarlet Dragon, Mystical Gal punching on through for fourth. Mystical Gal upsets here at 9-1. Second best was Dandar Mal. Sweetest Hustle in there for third at 20-1. 57-2. Mystical Gal, fourth on board for McNeil. Slick steer by Tyler Borth to get Mystical Gal home and cooled here at 9-1. Easily the best value in that field. Number 6, Mystical Gal upsets over 7, Dandar Mal. Then the 8, Sweetest Hustle. Scarlet Dragon, the 4, finishes fourth. Got some big time value for the exactor try plays here. 6, 7, 8, and 4, your top 4 unofficial. Here's Mystical Gal coming back. 4-year-old daughter Peng Shui out of Warden Woody by Allie's Western. Bred by Elmer Folland of Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Tyler Borth, Katie McNeil, Robert Sparling Jr. sharing ownership with Katie training. Tyler driving this mare to her 6th career win, first of 2023. A pocket ride to victory, 157-2. Mystical Gal, congratulations. She paid $20.50. That exactor worth $146.10. A dollar try, $382.70. The super for $1, $3,069.15. The 20 center worth $613.83. Bonnie Sunshine was 6. Rocket Girl 8. Scottish Cheddar 5th. Scarlet Dragon 4, Sunset Soph was 7. Mystical Gal was a winner. Dandar Mal 2nd. Sweetest Hustle 3rd. 27-4, 57-4. 127 that mile of 157-2. Nice trip. Nice drive. Mystical Gal from the top of 685 47 123. Our fourth is next. Still on the pace. Field of 6. Wide open here. Exactor, Try, Superfecta, the Daily Double. Happy anniversary to Brenda and Gord. Brenda and Gord are with us tonight, top of the fair, celebrating their anniversary from all of us here at the Raceway this evening. Happy anniversary, Brenda and Gord. Fourth race up and coming, 7 minutes. Alrighty, we're going to update the live money in play and a sharp drop following the mild upset by number 6 Mystical Gal. Heck of a price, 9-1 winner. Leaving $124 live from the $15,000 plus pick 5 pool. Pick 4 side of things. Live money still in play, $522 from the $12,000 plus pool. Best of luck if you're still going forward. Got you live to the all button here in race number 4 as far as the pick 5 play goes. Track Nuggets continuing here. Race number 4. We've got a couple of them. In race 4, Cassidy Schneider had the training triple on the end of our Wednesday evening program, and she chimes in on 3, Seal the Dark, good post, short field, hoping for a top 4 finish. With number 3, Seal the Dark, Garrett Rooney teams up with the Schneiders here in the 4th race. And an interesting nugget of info here for number 5, PL Orchid goes out for the Shermans, Bert, Betty, and Jason. Jason training and mentions that this mare was sick last time. Hasn't been this low in class in a while. This will be her final career start. And then she's going to the breeding shed. Let's hope she goes out with a bang. Mentions trainer Jason Sherman here. It's the 5, PL Orchid, making her final career start here in London. On parade now, starters for the 4th of 10 in London. Exacta Tri Super Daily Double here. Fillers and mares, non-winners. 1,500 last 3. Number 1, Land of Paradise, Lauren House on for Scott and Brad McNiven. Tom Broadhurst, Shirley Griffin. Scott does the training. Are You Stark is number 2, Natasha Day for Melissa Lamoureux. Jeff Boyd and Jefferson Davis. Melissa trains. Seal the Dark 3, Garrett Rooney for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider trains. And the 4, Artistic Meadow, Jay Harris on for owner-trainer Mark McCormick. Making her final career start right here, number 5, PL Orchid. Bert, Betty, and Jason Sherman. Jason trains. Tyler Moore trying to come right back again. PL Orchid for her final career start right here. 6 outside for Sheila's Brush. This one for Milton Young. Trainers Kenny Oliver, driving Anthony Hahn. 6 pacing fillies and mares here for an exactor try super daily double. We're going to stay with the 1, Land of Paradise, scoring down here. Gets a rail advantage. The last time she had a couple of rails in January, she was first and then just missing by a nose. And that would have been against a much tougher second by a nose to OK Jasmine the last time she had a rail advantage here. She's scoring down like she wants to be up close in this one. Land of Paradise, Lauren House already in the winner's circle back in race number 1 for the same connections with Maximus Power. He'll get a shot here with Land of Paradise. One to think about. As mentioned, PL Orchid, one to consider, especially when knowing it's her final career start. She's going to the breeding shed. Mentions a co-owner, trainer Jason Sherman on our Track Nuggets menu this evening. So PL Orchid, be very nice to go out with a bang, as trainer Jason mentioned. PL Orchid currently holding at 4-1. Just over 1 minute. Starting car rolling into position here. Number 2, Arya Stark, is a 2-1, a lukewarm favorite. There's action as well for the 1, Land of Paradise, 5-2. It's 3-1 for number 5, PL Orchid. Gates moving. Land of Paradise, Lauren House, Arya Stark, Natasha Day, Seal the Dark, Garrett Rooney, Artistic Meadow, Jay Harris, PL Orchid, Totterborth, Sheila's Brush, Anthony Hahn, 8th out. 4th race, Pacers, pickup speed, here they come. They're off, chased up in the early going. Arya Stark, Next Door, Artistic Meadow, Land of Paradise, leaving out to secure a spot up close. She's 3rd. 4th will be Seal the Dark, 5th best away for PL Orchid, trailing the field. Sheila's Brush, compact field of 6, but well strung out here, at least 10 lengths, front to back. Arya Stark, the marching orders here, closing up as a 6-5 co-favorite with the 1. Land of Paradise, Arya Stark, through the opening quarter mile at them in 28-1. Artistic Meadow, right on the bit here in 2nd. Land of Paradise, she's thinking about it. Land of Paradise, getting underway here early and being roused up by House. It's a toe up for Seal the Dark in 4th. 5th and in for PL Orchid, trailing the field. Sheila's Brush. Down in front of us they travel. Arya Stark leading right on the wheel now. Land of Paradise, she will be grit grinding here tonight. 58 seconds flat the halftime. Arya Stark still the 1. Land of Paradise continuing 2nd outside. 3rd and in for Artistic Meadow. It's Seal the Dark out there in 4th. The Bear, Reed 5th for PL Orchid. Trailing the field, though not out of it. Sheila's Brush. 3 in, 3 out. Marching to 3/4. Arya Stark lead down to 3 parts of a length. Land of Paradise keeps on coming here in 2nd. 3rd and in for Artistic Meadow. Wide side for Seal the Dark. Still buried. PL Orchid still trailing. Sheila's Brush. 1:26-4 for 3/4. Arya Stark still on the lead. It's Land of Paradise still plugging along here in 2nd. Artistic Meadow 3rd, looking for some daylight. PL Orchid through the stretch into the mile. Arya Stark, Land of Paradise, one last push. Arya Stark, good to go for day. Land of Paradise 2nd, it was. PL Orchid 3rd, and to finish 4th, Seal the Dark, 1:57-1. That was 2. Arya Stark going all the way for the victory here tonight. Going to be her first win in a few seasons here. She's now an 11-time winner throughout her career. Again, it's been a few seasons since she's reached the winner's circle, but she goes downtown in London tonight. 1:57-1 for Arya Stark. 2-1, 5-3 unofficial. Here she comes. Arya Stark. It's been a while. 7-year-old bay mare by Royal Majesty for the Ponderosa mare. She's game. Owned by Melissa Lemereau, Jet Boy, Jefferson Davis, Melissa Training, Natasha Day on board for the victory here. Girl Power teaming up to win with Arya Stark. As mentioned, now an 11-time winner. Her first victory in a few seasons. She rolls all the way tonight. 1:57-1. Congratulations. Arya Stark, 470 on the nose. Exactor, $6.90. Dollar try, $9.05. Super for $1, $30.90. Land of Paradise was second. Arya Stark was a winner. Seal the Dark, fourth. Artistic Meadow, fifth. PL Orchid third. Sheila's Brush was 6, 28-1, 58. 126-4. The mile was 157-1. Are you Stark? From the top, a 2-1-4, 5, 3, 6. Race 5 up and coming. Trotters for the exactor try. High 5 opportunity. 8 trotters. 9 minutes to think about it. The Will Pays are now going on display here, and favorite to complete most of them. It appears at number 5, Downstairs Party is the one. There was some action as well for the 6 Lions Wish, as well as 3 Coming Fashion for Lincoln Transer. Best of luck with any and all. Live plays on the end of the multi-leg wagers here in race number 5, the early high five opportunity. Ready, here's Cassidy Schneider with another trainee popping in for a track nugget of info. Race number 5, the 5. Downstairs Party, a 3-5 favorite currently. A Downstairs Party, if he races as good as he did last week, he should be close again. Mentions trainer Cassidy Schneider with the 5. Downstairs Party, part of our Friday night track nuggets menu. Here we go with our trotters on parade for race number 5 of 10. The early high five opportunity exactor and try. Number 1, Chasin' Jaden. Andy Moore gets the call tonight for Jeff O'Brien, along with Pamela Baum, Eldon, and Carol Wedlofer. Jeff trains. Jack Ray owning and training number 2, O'Kee Healy. Scott Ray. Coming Fashion 3, Anthony Hahn stays on for Triple S Equine. Trainers Pam Forgy. Pieter Dallas owning for Lincoln Transer. Strained by Francis Gilmet. Brett McDonald on board, trying to make it 2 in a row in London. Downstairs Party 5, Garrett Rooney potteds for Colonel Schneider Jr., trainer Cash Schneider. It's another one for Pieter Dallas and trainer Francis Gilmet. The 6, Lion's Wish. Tyler Borth. Atalanta Express, the 7, Travis Henry aboard for J.J. Stables. Katarina Bosniak trains. And to trail out the 8, Satin Pajamas. Jeff O'Brien owning, training, driving, sharing ownership with Pamela Baum, along with Eldon and Carol Wedlofer. Those are your 8 trotters then for this exactor, try, and super high five play. Getting a look here at Downstairs Party. 6-5 fave status continues after just missing last time. Number 3, Coming Fashion. Another one that was right there with them at the finish. Went first up for a long ways. Been right there in each of his last 3, third by a neck, and then a runner-up finisher. 2 and 3 starts back here in London. Coming Fashion, for sure, one to consider in the high five at 7-2. Then there's the 6, Lion's Wish. One of 2 that were bred in the Netherlands, made their way over, both racing for Pieter Dallas of the Netherlands, 4, Lincoln Transer, and this 6, a Lion's Wish. Gate to wire winner. He's a bit different going, kind of with the head up in the air. This 5-year-old son of Muscle Mass. 5-time winner last season. And the life best taken over Woodbine Mohawk Park. It was 55-2, and now he's a 1-time winner this season from 9 outings. Kind of took to the surface over London in his latest March 17th, a gate-to-wire winner with Borth. On board with Borth. Back again, 5-2 currently for 6, Lion's Wish. Here's the other horse from the Netherlands, Lincoln Transer from Off the Pace was a winner for Brett McDonald. Brett stays on for Guillemette here, one of two Guillemette trainees. 4 and 6, both going out for that operation. Less than a minute to play the high five in London. Race 5, London, gates moving. Even money still here for the 5, downstairs party. Chasing Jaden in the rail, then Oki Healy coming fashion, Lincoln Transair. Downstairs party, Lions Wish, Atalanta Express for 7 on gate. 1 late, Satin Pajamas, 8th of a mile out. Picking up speed, here they come. And away they go. Lions Wish guided to the top. Looks like the Guillemette starters will be up close in this one. Widest of all, Lions Wish going to the top. Up between trotters, Oki Healy and a jumper. Lincoln Transer to a break. So too is the 5. Downstairs Party went to the gallop. So too did 3. Coming Fashion. 3 breakers here. The 3, 4, and 5. All galloped here in the early going. It's going to be Oki Healy looking for the lead here at 15-1. Oki Healy, last year's 3-year-old trotting filly of the year. She's in complete control now, but she paid for this lead. 28-3, quick opening quarter mile. It is Oki Healy up front, the second best, the 6. A Lions Wish trotting from 3rd, chasing Jaden with the front flight in 4th. That is Satin Pajamas looking to the outside. Then it's Atalanta Express downstairs party just trying to make something happen now from 6th. Coming Fashion 7th. And well back Lincoln Transer half-timed up in 58-2. Oki Healy wants to bottom out the field. So far she's doing it and doing it well. Oki Healy leading by 7 expanding lengths. Lions Wish trotting 2nd, chasing Jaden 3rd, out there in 4th. Satin Pajamas, big recovery from downstairs party coming up at the wide side, moving into 4th, maybe soon to be 3rd. 3/4 up in 1:28-1 it appears. Oki Healy will try to go the trip of her life. Lions Wish is going to try to reel in the leader here with just over an 1/8 left to go. Oki Healy still the one. Lions Wish, though, begins to gain. Strides are shortening up, though, on both the front 2. Oki Healy did bottom out the field tonight. Lions Wish 2nd, chasing Jaden 3rd. Coming Fashion had the big recovery to be 4th, and finishing 5th in the high 5, Satin Pajamas at 40-1. 2 minutes, 4/5, and it's Oki Healy right to her mark tonight for Team Ray. Judges' inquiry here. They will review the break by number 3, Coming Fashion, as she was a, I believe, 4th place finisher in there, 3rd or 4th place finisher. She's involved in the ticket. Anyway, number 3, Coming Fashion, subject of a judge's inquiry here. It's the 2, Oki Healy over 6, Lions Wish. 2, 6, 1, 3, and 8. The winning combination needed to cash in the high five. Here's Oki Healy coming back. 4-year-old daughter will Sagno Dream from the Here Comes Herbie Mare Phoenix Goal. On a train by Jack Ray of London. Here she is meeting up with her winning caretaker. Scott Ray was on board with the winning drive. She goes right to her mark tonight after the fast fractions. 2 minutes, 4/5. Oki Healy at 15-1. The upset in the fifth. Congratulations. And again, the judges are going to review the break by number 3, Coming Fashion, the unofficial 4th place finisher there. Hold all tickets. Ladies and gentlemen, as a result of the judge's inquiry, no violations of the AGCO braking rule in race number 5. It appears 2, 6, 1, 3, and 8 is going to stand here for the high five. Alrighty, the 5th race going official. No winning combination sold in the high five in the 5th. We've got a carryover in play for our 10th and final race tonight. Again, no winning combinations for the high five sold in race number 5. It's well over $11,000 in carryover money added to the race 10 high five this evening. $32.20 to win for Oki Healy. Exactor $163.40. Dollar try $829 and change. The double onto the 5th race $69.60. The pick 3 20 center $194.36. The dollar pick 4 $1,498.20. And the pick 5 20-cent payout $1,022.72. Again, the pick 5 20 center over $1,000. Came back and as mentioned, $11,666.20 involved with the carryover for the high five going on to race number 10 tonight. Our pacing finale features a reduced field of 7 with the scratch of number 5. Going to get the driver change for the 6 Gringo Star. No Colin Kelly tonight. Again, a driver change for the 6 Gringo Star yet to be announced. I'm going to get that as soon as possible. Race 10, the 5 and 9 will not go. Looking for the driver for 6 Gringo Star. 12 minutes wagering time on this upcoming late pick 5 in race 6.
the routine. Start today at OntarioRacing.com.
Alrighty, I've got that driver change up in race 10, final leg of the pick 5, and now race 10, the high 5 carryover, right? Scott Coulter will be driving the 6 Gringo Star in our race 10 high 5 carryover finale. Scott Coulter now listed on 6 Gringo Star for race 10. Race 6, it's the opening leg of the popular Pick 5 play. Late Pick 5 starting up here. We're going to go 4 deep the opening leg. Deepest of all right here with Anchor So Real off a sharp victory. Put Your Bet Down, Big Bad Jen, Rave Review. Those are the 4 I'll use to try and get through this opening leg of the Late Pick 5. Over to race number 7, it's the 4 April Duford with 3 in a row coming in. She's going to meet tougher tonight. Number 7, Just Money. Just money, that is. Second best finisher in quick time last time, 2:01 and 2. That is seconds quicker than most that she'll face in here. Just money, definitely one to be thinking about. Race 7. 8th race, Hamak Feisty, Gypsy Merlot, Dally Cat, all players. 4 deep in race number 9, 10th and final, Excalibur Sealster or Mr. Mock Jimmy, who was so sharp last time out here in London. Robert Reed Jr. providing his Late Pick 5 ticket idea as well. Robert went to Anchor So Real. Put Your Bet Down, Big Bad Jen in this opening leg. On the same page, of course, for race 7, the Trotters, April Duford at a post 4, Just Money, post 7. A single for Robert in the 8th. His best bet selection on tonight's card, Hamak Feisty, is 2 for 2 for trainer Francis Guillemette. An easy winner from the outside post 7. Last time out, Jay Harris stays on to drive. Again, a best bet selection for Robert Reed Jr., his single, race number 8 for the middle leg of the Pick 5. He's on the 2, 4, and 5 in race number 9 and looking to complete with Excalibur Sealster, Mr. Mock Jimmy, and Journalistic on the end. Best of luck if playing along on this Late Pick 5. A little over 2 minutes, wagering time, and a reminder, the high 5 carryover winning combination not sold in race 5. It's well over $11,000 carryover money added to our race 10 high 5 finale tonight. They're on the pace for it with a reduced field of 7. And there it is, folks. High 5, race 10, the carryover money, $11,666. Low take, 15%, 20-cent minimum wager. And, of course, that takeout goes lower anytime there's a carryover in play. That's a very nice carryover to be chasing after. It's our race 10, high 5 finale. Race number 6 does feature another track nugget of information. This one's supplied by trainer Bruce Goit for the 1, Anchor So Real. Hopefully, we'll get a good trip here for a top 3 finish. Anchor So Real, a rail advantage expected to get a pretty good trip in here. Again, Dan Clement stays on board for trainer Bruce Goit, part of our Track Nuggets menu on this Friday evening in London. Here we go. Pacers on parade. It's race number 6, group of $7,000 claiming mares. On the pace, Exactor Tri Super opening leg of our late pick 5. You're looking at 1, Anchor Surreal for Michelle Borer. Trainers Bruce Goy, driving Dan Clements. Put your bet down. Number 2, Robin Morley owning Jack Ray training. Scott Ray try to come right back. Bump in the Road is 3 for Lindsay Kerr, Jeff Mayhew, Sally Charlton, Derek Romano. Lindsay training Travis Henry on board. Lou Sorella, Stu McQueen, Don McClellan on the ownership line of 4, Big Bad Jen. Stu trains Jay Harris up. Doug Walters owning and training number 5, DG's Magic Moment, Scott Coulter. Number 6, it's Larry Curry's Northern Belle. Doug Curry trains Brett McDonald on. 7 outside, Stargazing Cruiser gets Tyler Borth for Daryl Curry, trainers Doug Curry. And the training spot for the 8, Rave Review. It's Garrett Rooney staying on for Dan Meade. The trainer is Rob Doyle. 8 pacing mares, $7,000 tags, Exactor Tri Super. And another go-to wager here. It's the pick 5 starting up in race 6. Good luck. Here's a look at number 4, Big Bad Jen. Her body language is absolutely jumping off the screen here. Number 4, Big Bad Jen, 7-5. Jay Harris has a bit of a handful here in Big Bad Jen. She's getting what appears to be some class relief. She'll likely get some marching orders in here. She looks very good. Again, her body language speaking volumes here. 3-2 currently. Starting gate rolling into position here. There is still time, though you would have to hurry. Anchor Surreal on the rail, then put your bet down. Bump in the road. Big Bad Jen in the center. DD's Magic Moment, Northern Belle, Stargazing Cruiser, and trailing out, Rave Review. 8 of a mile. 7-5 still on 4. Big Bad Jen. It's 5-2 for 2. Put your bet down. Here they come. Off and pacing. DG's Magic Moment between mares. Big Bad Jen, pylon position. Put your bet down. Put your bet down. It's going to drive on here for Ray. Leaving out for second. DG's Magic Moment. About to pocket up there now, and she does so. Racing from third, bump in the road. Settling in for fourth was Big Bad Jen. Traveling in fifth is Anchor Surreal. Then it's Rave Review. Next to last came Northern Belle, trailing Stargazing Cruiser at the back of the bus. 28-4, quarter mile speed. Put your bet down on the lead, where she apparently loves to be. Ray's got another one on top in London, second best. DG's Magic Moment at a price. Traveling third, bump in the road. Big Bad Jen peeks to the outside. She's rolling. Big Bad Jen going first up for Harris. That's cover. Live cover for Anchor Surreal. Along the inside, Rave Review. There goes Northern Belle, trailing still. Stargazing Cruiser, 59-3 at the half, so a 30-4 second quarter breather. For the leader, put your bet down. Who's got 3/8 left to go? Who's got Big Bad Jen right up alongside now? Big Bad Jen with a third quarter push. engaging with this leader, and they're going to throw down. Put your bet down by a neck to Big Bad Jet. It's DG's Magic Moment staying on there in third, fourth and wide. Anchor Surreal, a buried fifth, bump in the road. Third over, Northern Bell. Then it's Rave Review. Stargazing Cruiser not out of it. Three quarters, 128-4. They were sprinting 29-1 through the third. Put your bet down. Under Siege. Big Bad Jen not going away here. Big Bad Jen, put your bet down. DG's Magic Moment. Big Bad Jen, she battles on. Big Bad Jen for the win. Put your bet down second. Then it was Anchor So Real. And it appeared to be bumping the road, finishing fourth, 159-2. Number 4, Big Bad Jen. Body language says a lot, certainly. The post parade, she looked fantastic. She's a winner here as the favorite, 2-1. 4-2, 1 and 3. It's unofficial. Here's Big Bad Jen coming back. 7-year-old daughter, a Big Bad John from the Polo Player mare, Polo Jen. Owned by Lou Sorella, Stu McQueen, Don McClellan. Stu, the winning trainer. Jay Harris driving for the double. He's not done yet. He has Big Bad Jen home for her 13th career win. Already 5 on the season here. Big Bad Jen winning tonight. Grit grinding. Gutsy winning effort, 159-2. Congratulations. She paid 6 even. That exactor coming back at 27.10. Excellent price. A dollar try, 37.35. Super for a buck, 102 even. Anchor Surreal third. Put your bet down second. Bump in the road was fourth. Big Bad Jen won it. DG's Magic Moment 6. Northern Bell 8. Stargazing Cruiser 7th. Rave Review was 5th. 28-4, 59-3, 128-4, mile of 159-2. Big Bad Jen from the top. A 3-2-4, 1-6-8-7-5. Race 7 up and coming on the trot again. Scratch the 6, Northern Ironman. Scratch the 6 in the upcoming 7th race. Exactor try super. A pick 4 play. 10 minutes. have a late pick 4 starting up here in race number 7, and I've just been notified of claiming action in race number 8 this evening. In race 8, a single claim has been entered on number 2, Bookie Baby. Also a single claim entered on the 5, Dally Cat. Single claims, race 8 on 2 and 5. All right, late pick 4 starting up here in race number 7. Big Bad Jen at 2-1 gets the pick 5 underway. Race number 7. The action on 4, April Duford, who's got 3 in a row coming in. The 7, Just Money. Quick Mile in her latest. Seconds quicker than many of them, or all of them here in race number 7. Over London anyway. Over to race number 8. Try the 1, Hamac Feisty. 3, Gypsy Merlot. 5, Dally Cat. Going to go deepest of all in our 9th. Credit Kawhi, Better Enjoy, JM Outspoken, Straight Talker, and on the end, we're using 2, Excalibur Seoster and 7, Mr. Mock Jimmy, who was very, very sharp in his most recent win. He won by double-digit lengths, 11 lengths better than the rest. A trip in 57 flat. He looks so good. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his late pick 4 ticket idea as well. Likely on the same page for much of this. Both of us using 4, April Duford, 7, Just Money. His single in race 8. All over the 1, Hamac Feisty, his best bet selection on this evening's race card. The 9th race for Robert, 2, 4, and 5. And we'll be looking to complete with 2, Excalibur Seoster, 7, Mr. Mock Jimmy's, also including 8, Journalistic at a price. Little over 2 minutes to play our late pick 4 in London. The reminder of the High 5 carryover, $11,000 plus added to our race 10 High 5 finale. Winning combination was not sold in race number 5. On the trot here for race number 7. It's the opening leg of our late pick 4. Exactor Tri Super also being offered. Number 1, Pajamas Optional. First time starter here for owner, trainer, driver, breeder Jeff O'Brien on board the 1. Pajamas Optional, her first career outing. Number 2, it'll be Mass Pike Party. Mike Horner on board for owner, trainer Richard Wilson. Leading Resolve 3, Brett McDonald drives for owners John Holding and Morley Bosomworth. John trains. Dennis Duford owns. Ashley Duford trains the 4, April Duford. Tyler Borth. Nighttime Blizzard 5, John and Kathy Kachin owning. It's John training. Garrett Rooney stays on for the drive. 6 was a scratch. The 7 outside, Just Money, owned and trained by Pam Forgey. Natasha Day tries for her driving double. And trailing up, Mistress of the Dark, Jay Harris tries to triple tonight. This one for RAW Equine Inc., James Walker, Blair Burgess, Blair training. Reduced field of 7 on the trot. It's the opening leg of our late pick 4. Live racing continues Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Your free programs are available on our website for Monday and Tuesday already. westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Just over 1 minute left to play our late pick 4. It's heavy action for the 4, April Duford, leaving a swell price on number 7, Just Money. Now, Just Money has got 2 to 3 seconds of speed, better than the rest over London. She clocked up a trip 2-1 and 2. That's where I'd be siding right now with the price of 3-1. And number 7, Just Money. My top selection. I'll stick to it here. The starter calls the horses. Favorite continues to be number 4, April Duford at 3-5. Leading driver Tadabor stays on this streaking filly, 3 in a row coming in. The best value, in my opinion, still continues on 7, Just Money, 2-1. Top of the stretch, reduced field of 7. Trotters, opening leg of a late pick 4. It'll be a slow beginning for the first-time starter. Pajamas optional and rail. Here they come. They're off. It's the quick beginning for the 2 Mass Pike Party. Floating on out of there for second was Leading Resolve. From the trailing spot to race third, Mistress of the Dark, April Duford, went out of there to be fourth. Fifth and in for the first-timer, Pajamas Optional. Settling into 6, Just Money. And the trailer at the back, Nighttime Blizzard. Loose up front, this is Mass Pike Party on the lead again in London. The lead is 2 full lengths. Here's the quarter-mile clocking, 29 and 3. Settling in here, Mass Pike Party, the long shot leader at 25-1. Leading Resolve at double digits, sitting second. Mistress of the Dark continuing third. April Duford, she's in the holding pattern there in fourth. Already underway in fifth. That is Just Money. Then it's back to Pajamas Optional. And well back to a struggling Nighttime Blizzard who jumped it off. It's a lap to go here for Mass Pike Party. 1 minute and 4/5 at the halftime station up on the outside. Mistress of the Dark getting involved now to her left. That is Leading Resolve. April Duford is getting underway at a 4th. With them in 5th, Just Money. A gapped off 6 for Pajamas Optional and distanced after the break before the half. Nighttime Blizzard down the backstretch they travel. And up on the outside, Mistress of the Dark keeps on coming against Mass Pike Party. 3/4, 1:30 and 3. A quick clip for this group into the final turn. Mass Pike Party, Mistress of the Dark, April Duford tipping 3 wide. Just Money trying to get involved. And in behind the wall, Leading Resolve. Into the stretch they turn. Mistress of the Dark. Here's April Duford, the filly. At 8-5, takes control here in deep stretch now. April Duford for 4 in a row. She's got it. Just Money was in a place photo with Leading Resolve and finishing 4th, Mistress of the Dark. 2, 1, and 3. Unofficial winner number 4, April Duford. April Duford, the unofficial winner of race number 7. Tight photo for second. Getting word of a dead heat for second. It's the dead heat for second between 3, Leading Resolve, and 7, Just Money. Number 8, Mistress of the Dark, finishes 4th. Will be multiple exactor, try, superfecta payouts with the dead heat for second here. 4 with 3, 7 in the dead heat, 8 for 4th. Here's April Duford coming back. 4 in a row for this combo. Tyler Borth in the sulky. For the Dufords, this 3-year-old daughter of Vilsagno Dream from the Yankee Glide Mare Cha Cha Slide. Owned and bred by Dennis Duford of Dresden. Ashley Duford training. Tyler Borth again on for all 4 victories in a row. Tonight she's going home with a new mark of 2:01.3. April Duford, congratulations. Race 7 official, pajamas optional, 5th in her career debut. Mass Pike Party was 6th, Leading Resolve 2nd in the dead heat. April Duford won it. Nighttime Blizzard 7th, the 6 and scratch, Just Money 2nd in the dead heat. Mistress of the Dark 4th. 29-3, a minute 4/5, 1:30-3. The mile was 2:01.3. The new mark for April Duford. Top down, a 5-6. 2 dead heat, 1-7 scratch. 2 dead heat, 4 on the bottom. 520 on a win ticket. Exactor with 3 for second, 16.50. 7 for second, 6.30. Dollar try. We'll come back to it. Dollar try, 3 for second, 22.10. 7 for second, 15.25. The dollar super, 3 for second, 106.80, and 7 for second, 49.45. Turn the page. Let's go on to race number 8 then. Back on the pace for our final 3 tonight. Back on the pace for our final 3 claims entered. A single claim for 2, Bookie Baby. A single claim for 5, Dally Cat here. Exactor, try, super, opening leg of final pick 3 opportunity tonight. 11 minutes to post time. There you have it, folks. We'd be about 35, 40 minutes away from our Race 10 finale featuring the carryover, well over $11,000 carried over into our Race 10 finale pool. Have you got your ticket mapped out yet? A reduced field of 7. For Race 10, it was the scratch of 5. The 9 will not be starting. The driver change for 6, Gringo Star. It's going to be Scott Coulter now on board. Again, the high 5 carryover alert for race number 10. Best of luck putting together your ticket ID. It's our high 5 finale with the carryover involved. Live money updates. Pick 5 pool had $10,000 plus involved. $1,162 live. Following leg 2, you've had winners of 2-1. April Duford, she was a second choice, I believe, behind Just Money. Late pick 4. Pick 4, live money, over $10,000 as well, and it's $3,639 still in play going into leg number 2. Here we go. The Pacers on parade here for race number 8. The Exactor Tri Super Pick 3 starting up. Number 1, Hamac Feisty, the best bet selection here for both Robert Reed Jr. and Nathan Bain. Steve Adams owning. Francis Guillemette trains. Jay Harris tries for his triple. Lauren House up on 2, Bookie Baby. The claim is entered. Owned by Waldheim Stables Inc. Trainers Dean Wall. Brett McDonald owning. It's Ron McDonald training. Number 3, Gypsy Merlot. Brett drives. Chocolate Milk Toast 4. Owned and trained by Michelle Sherman. Garrett Rooney's up. Travis Henry driving 5, Dally Cat with the claim entered. Ellie Mayhew, Jeff Mayhew sharing ownership. Lindsay Kerr does the training. Travis Henry on a 5. Wonderful World is 6, owned by David Sheehan. It's trained and driven by Patrick Shepard. 7 outside, Alyssa Marie. Michelle Labriere is owning. Dwayne McFadden trained. Scott Coulter on 7. Something Royal 8 for Dave and Nathan Bain. Dave training. Tyler Borth. Eight Pacers then for race number 8. There is that Chocolate Milk Toast. Garrett Rooney on for Michelle Sherman. 8 Pacing Mares. $8,500 claiming tags. Exactor Tri Superfecta. The final pick 3 opportunity on tonight's race card. Just seeing a tweet posted out of the Meadows from, I believe, March 22nd. Yeah, March 22nd. Wednesday, Ron Burke picked up his first driving win since 2016 at the Meadows with a trotter by the name of Rose Run Yorick. $160,000 yearling purchase, making his career debut at age 3. He was a winner. And again, Ron Burke was driving for his first win in the sulky since 2016. Congratulations, Ron Burke. Driving Rose Run York to victory this past week at the Meadows. Number 1, Hamac Feisty. Look for 3 in a row here for trainer Francis Guillemette. Joined up with the Guillemette stable in March. Has been winning from off the pace. And this was a mare that always did her best work when on or near the lead. Gets a rail advantage to work with this evening. Jay Harris already in the winner's circle twice, and he's not done yet by any means. He gets a great shot here with 1, Hamac Feisty in race number 8. Gypsy Merlot gets an improved post to work with. She had 3 wins from 4 outings from January going into February. And a couple of tough posts in her last 2 in London. She had the outside post 7 and 6 last time. So this is a big improvement for the big daughter of Phelan Frisky. Gypsy Merlot, 9-2 currently. Less than 2 minutes. Number 5, Dally Cat is offering a decent price here, 5-1, likely to be racing from off the pace and closing up like She does so well. She closed up to be second best to Hamac Feisty. Last time out, she was up on the wide side with good late gains. A beaten favorite in there, and right now offering at a price 5-1. Number 5, Dally Cat. The single claim is entered. 1 minute. A little more value here with number 2, Bookie Baby. Bookie Baby, an inside post to work with again. She's a winner, 2 back at this level. Went up in class last time out. It didn't work out for her. She's back in for the $8,500 tag, and a claim has been entered on number 2, Bookie Baby. Still time. Gates moving. Hamac Feisty, the favorite all along here at 1-2. She's on the rail, then Bookie Baby, Gypsy Merlot, Chocolate Milk Toast in the center, then Dally Cat, Wonderful World, Alyssa Marie, and trailing out Something Royal. $8,500 claiming mares in the pace. Here they come. They're off. Hamac Feisty, Gypsy Merlot, Wonderful World, widest of all into the opening turn. Up between mares, Gypsy Merlot, though the rail advantage belongs to Hamac Feisty, and she's using it. Hamac Feisty deposits Gypsy Merlot in for the 2-hole ride. Parked in the early going. Shepherd with a Wonderful World being left out. Plugged in there in fourth with Something Royal. Fifth best away for Dally Cat. Up and towards the quarter mile. 28-1 was the speed. And a parked out and driving Wonderful World at 40-1 giving fits to the 1-2 fave. Hamac Feisty here going up to 3/8 completion. They're going some. Hamac Feisty giving the cold horse shoulder to Wonderful World. Inside traveling third, Gypsy Merlot staying in there fourth with Something Royal. Underway at a fifth, travels Dally Cat. That's cover for Bookie Baby. Chocolate Milk Toast, the trailer, Alyssa Marie over the half. And 57-4, Hamac Feisty still going forward. Inside trying to be second again, Gypsy Merlot. Beginning to sputter on the outside, a Wonderful World. Thinking about the 3 wide side, goes Dally Cat. There she goes, Dally Cat giving a cue as they race on down the backstretch. Fourth and in for Something Royal, switching wide out of the backfield. As they go down the backstretch, Chocolate Milk Toast trying to get involved way up on the outside there. Bookie Baby is up between mares, saving ground. Alyssa Marie 3/4 over there. 127-2. Hamac Feisty doing all the work and trying to get paid. It's Gypsy Merlot now getting a peek from the pocket. Saving ground to gain a position. Something Royal against Dally Cat. Hamac Feisty, though, she's much the best here. 3 in a row for Guillemette. Harris in for 3. Gypsy Merlot second. Dally Cat finishes third. It got close for fourth. Alyssa Marie was closing up against Something Royal. 157-1. Hamac Feisty again. Her 49th career victory. Number 1, Hamac Feisty, much the best in there, winning over 3, Gypsy Merlot. The 5, Dally Cat. Number 8, Something Royal did hold fourth. 1-3-5-8 unofficial. To the winner's circle again, Hamac Feisty, 10-year-old daughter of a carnivore from the Largo mare Bredell. Bred by Hamac Farms Limited of Brookfield, Prince Edward Island. Steve Adams, winning owner. Francis Guillemette, winning trainer. Jay Harris, driving for the triple here. The mare Hamac Feisty's in for 3 in a row. In Ontario, she rolls downtown tonight in 157-1 for her 49th career victory. Congratulations. She paid $310, exactor $670, dollar try $780, super for $130, 15. Hamac Feisty won it. Bookie Baby 7th and claimed. Gypsy Merlot 2nd, Chocolate Milk Toast 6th, Dally Cat 3rd and was claimed. Wonderful World 8, Alyssa Marie 5th, Something Royal 4th, 28-1, 57-4, 127-2, and it's a mile of 157-1 for Hamac Feisty. Again, 3 in a row for the Guillemette Barn. Top down, a 172-63-854. Claiming action from race 8, number 2, Bookie Baby, was claimed for $10,625, goes to trainer Cam McQueen. And number 5, Dally Cat, was claimed for $10,625, goes to trainer Cassidy Schneider. Race 9 up and coming, reduced field of 5 now at the scratch of number 1, JMR Sporty Mel. A 5-horse field next. Race 9, exactor try, super. Late double starts up at 11 minutes. Multi-leg wager, live money updates from the Pick 5 pool of 10,000 plus 604 live and in play with 2 legs left to go. The Pick 4 pool also featured over $10,000 and it's $1,738 still live. Going into leg number 3. Ninth race up and coming, scratch the 1, so the field of 5 still features the Exactor Try Super and a late double. And heavily faved is the 6 Darlington Hanover going out for the Forest City Racing Club of London. Track nugget of info provided by trainers Cassidy Schneider and Bruce Goyd here for race number 9. Cassidy chimes in with her thoughts on Better and Joy. Good post and gets on the gate this week. It's a short field and class dropping. That sounds all right for Cash Schneider here with number 3, Better and Joy. 9 to 5, second choice. Bruce Goyd sending out the 6 Darlington Hanover, mentioning hoping for a better showing this time around. Indeed. Dan Clements on board for the Forest City Racing Club of London, 6 Darlington Hanover. Ninth race, starters parading now. Scratch of number 1, it's Fillies and Mares, claiming tags, 15,000 for the non-winners, 30,000 life. Number 2, Credit Kauai, it's Tyler Borth driving for Lisa DeRoche, the trainer Patrick Bissett. John Davidson owning Cass Snyder. Training number 3, Better Enjoy. Garrett Rooney up. JM Outspoken, Scott Ray driving for Lisa Stewart. Trainers Ryan Stewart. Doug Hastings, along with Brian Daly, share the ownership in 5. Straight Talker, Michael Carther Conditions. Scott Coulter gets the call tonight. And in the outside chance for 6, Darlington Hanover, owned by Forest City Racing Club of London, Bruce Goyd Conditions. Dan Clements on board for the drive. 5, Pacing. Fillies and Mares here for race number 9. Exactor Try Super Late Double starts up. Number 2, Credit Kawhi now inherits a rail advantage. Loves it on the lead. Appears to do her best work there. She was a placed winner back on Valentine's Day when trying to go all the way. She did get beat in the late going, but was placed a winner. Second best in her latest showing. 158 and 3 mile, matching her life best, where she took that late January when riding the pocket again. This mare loves to be on or near the lead. Credit Kawhi on the rail here at 2-1. Number 3, Better Enjoy. Expecting more here from this one. Had missed a little over a month of racing action prior to her latest when coming in from Northfield Park. And again, a much better post to work with the nose on gate, the hot barn of Team Schneider, sending out Better Enjoy. The price is right at 7-2. Here's Straight Talker going out for trainer Michael Carther. Scott Coulter catch driving this daughter of Warwee Needy. Fitting in well with this group. Number 5, Straight Talker, one of the longer shots here at 7-1. There is still time. Birthday shout-outs to some folks involved in racing across the country. Corley, Chance Walker, Ronnie Graham, the General from Alberta. Richie Mullins, Tina Stone, Teresa Burke, all celebrating birthdays. Friend of the show, Ronnie Graham. Got word from him this past week. He had been touring over the winter, and his daughter, Katie Graham, races here in Ontario, of course. Happy birthday, Ronnie. Enjoy the rest of it. Little over a minute to play. Race number 9. Starting gate has moved into position here. It's race number 9 coming up. Gates moving. Credit Kawhi, Todderborth, Better Enjoy. Garrett Rooney, JM Outspoken, Scott Ray, Straight Talker, Scott Coulter, Darlington, Hanover, Dan Clements. Those are your 5 pacing mares. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Credit Kawhi wants to leave. Next door. JM Outspoken up there in third. Better Enjoy. So it's going to be Credit Kawhi on the lead where she just loves to be. JM Outspoken closed up as a 3-1 third choice. Right there in second, a gapped off third. Big gap back to Better Enjoy. And next in line to be fourth was Straight Talker. And at the back of the bus, Darlington Hanover closed up as the longest shot on the board here. Quarter mile was cut out and 28-2. Todderborth leading. Looking to tap things up here through the second quarter. JM Outspoken continuing second. A midfield third for Better Enjoy. Straight Talker continues fourth. Darlington Hanover fifth. No movement yet. Single file on the half-mile approach. Up front in complete control here. Credit Kawhi, the lead, is 2 full lengths. Tugging hard on Ray in second. JM Outspoken continuing third is Better Enjoy. Straight Talker and Darlington Hanover 59-3. Halftime speed 31-1. Second quarter breather. Credit Kawhi still being left alone. Second best continues to be JM Outspoken. Better Enjoy flips to the outside there. They're going to be 3 high as they roll up to 3 quarters, and the pace, it quickens. Credit Kawhi driving on here. Credit Kawhi by a length and a fourth, holding down second. JM Outspoken wide side. Better Enjoy out there in fourth. Straight Talker saving all the ground. Trying to gain something here. Darlington Hanover into the stretch after 3 quarters, 129-2. It's Credit Kawhi still doing good things here. Better Enjoy. One more surge on the outside. Credit Kawhi goes all the way for fourth. Looking to get second was Better Enjoy against JM Outspoken, and Darlington Hanover right there for fourth. 159 flat. There's Todderborth in for 3 tonight. Our leading driver adds to his totals here his third trip to the winner's circle after scoring with Mystical Gal, April Duford. He'll be coming back with Credit Kawhi here at 4-5. 2, 3, 4, and 6. It's unofficial. Third trip to the winner's circle tonight for Todderborth. Credit Kawhi. She's the 4-year-old daughter of Up the Credit from the Abercrombie mare, More Than Most. Owned by Lisa DeRoche of London. It's Patrick Bissett training again. Toddler driving for the triple. Credit Kawhi, 8th career win, 3rd on the season. Wires them up, returning 370. Congratulations. The exactor came back at 910. Dollar try, $9.25. Super for $1, $15.55. One was a scratch. Credit Kawhi was a winner. Better Enjoy second. JM Outspoken third. Straight Talker fifth. And Darlington Hanover 4. 28-2, 59-3, 129-2. A mile of 159 flat. Credit Kawhi. Top down. Scratch 1, 2, 3, 5, 4. Our 10th and final is next. It's the High Five Carryover Finale. Over $11,000 and carryover money added to this high five pool. Exactor try also featured here. Scratch the 5. Scott Coulter will be driving 6, Gringo Star. Number 9 is not going to move in here, so it's a reduced field of 7 for the high five carryover. Low take, of course. The takeout gets even lower than the 15% with this. Well, it's a big carryover for Friday night in London, over $11,000. Carried over here into race number 10. I could see 25, 30,000 plus for a high five pool here on the end. Exactor try also featured. Likely to open up as a favorite. One of them, number 7, Mr. Mock Jimmy. He was so good last time out. Best of luck playing along with our high five finale carryover. So here we go. It's the 4 minute to post time warning for race number 10. The high five finale is next. $11,000 plus in carryover money. Actually surprised to see number 6 Gringo Star right now as a 3-5 favorite. He's not been finishing up his last 3 miles, his final quarters. Yeah, he's going to have to turn things around. I'm all over number 7, Mr. Mock Jimmy, after winning by double-digit lengths last time out. Just so good in his latest, the 10-year-old son of Mach 3. My top selection, easy here, and I'm going to stick to it. 7-2 is the best price on the board. Currently, number 7, Mr. Mock Jimmy. One final look at some nuggets for tonight. Race number 10, Bruce Goy, Jason Sherman training a couple in here. And they have provided nuggets of info for number 3, Fern Hill Breeze. Bruce Goy mentions looking for a good trip for a good result. In with a shot, double digits currently, number 3, Fern Hill Breeze. Jason Sherman sending out the 8 Journalistic, 8-1 value player. Jason mentioning the Journalistic can go with this group, but it's a tough post for this hothead. Hoping for some racing luck. Journalistic from that trailing spot. Tough post to overcome for the hothead, apparently. 7 Pacers. Set to throw down here shortly. It's the Exactor, Try, High Five, Carryover. Starters for our 10th and final race. They'll be post parading here shortly. Horses and geldings claiming tags of $10,500 to $15,000. Scratch the 5. Put Scott Coulter on the 6. The 9 will not be starting. 7 pacers for the high 5 carryover. Here's a look at number 1. This is Outlaw Fire and Ice. Believe it's the Raceway debut for owners Francis Guillemette, along with Gaston A and A Belanger Inc. Francis Training, Brett McDonald on board. Lou Sorella, Stu McQueen, James Grant, Don McClellan, all in the ownership line for 2. Excalibur Seals are off the claim here. Now trained by Stu McQueen. Jay Harris trying for that walk-off grand slam. Fernhill Breeze is 3. Dan Clements. 4. Michelle Borer. Trainers Bruce Goit. Art of Fire 4. Travis Henry on board for Bill Leon. The trainers Bill Leon Jr. 5 was a scratch. Number 6, Gringo Star for Michelle Attack, John Allaire, Brett Lester, Brett Trains. Make the driver, Scott Coulter. 7 outside for Mr. Mock Jimmy. He'll try to double up for Sally Charlton. Trainers Lindsay Kerr. Driving is Garrett Rooney. And a trail out, number 8, Journalistic for Bert, Betty, and Jason Sherman. Jason Trains. Tyler Borth gets the call tonight. There you have it, 7. Field of 7 on the pace. Exactor tries, super high 5, $11,000 plus. Carryover, added to this high 5 pool. It's a must play. If you're playing any harness in North America tonight, the must play high 5 carryover right here. Can tell you there's already well over $11,000 in new money on this high 5 carryover. You'll be looking at well over $25,000, maybe $30,000 high 5 pool. Alrighty, there's that 7, Mr. Mock Jimmy. Tell you what, if he's as good or even just close to as good as he was last time out, he should romp again. I mean, made a big move into the third quarter last time out, won by double-digit lengths. The connections have bumped up the price on him and will be leaving from the outside gate here. He's the highest priced horse in the field, Mr. Mock Jimmy, at $12,500. So he gets that outside post here. The price is still very good. Anything close to 7 to 2 come post time, and you're doing it well. Here's Jay Harris driving number 2 at Excalibur Sealster. Liking the chances here. Jay's got the hot hands tonight already. In the winner's circle 3 times. He had Hamac Feisty in race 8. He had Big Bad Jen in race 6. And he also scored back in race number 2 with the trotter, Goodness Gracious. Again, he'd be trying for the walk-off grand slam right here aboard 2, Excalibur Sealster, and the price is all right here at 5 to 1. Still time, looking at a high 5 pool totaling well over $25,000, and almost half of that currently is the carryover money. Just over 1 minute There you see it, paired up next to each other. It's the carryover, almost $12,000. The new money is over $12,000. This is a must play right here, right now. Still time. Liking the price on number 7, Mr. Mock Jimmy. Enjoying the price on 2, Excalibur Sealster. Not a fan of the price. Number 6, Gringo Star. Looking through the selections, all 5 of the capper selections, their 6 could not be found anywhere. Even money still on number 6, Gringo Star. And against those last quarters that have me questioning the form coming in. You go back 3 back at Flamborough. He's home at 31-2, then 31-4, 33-4 over London. Last time out, he would really have to turn it around here. Number 6, Gringo Star. His A game would certainly put him right into the thick of things here. He just has to show up with that A game. He's out 10 times this season, a 5-time winner, including a 56-1 gate to wire score over Flamborough. Again, all he needs is the A game. Then I could understand the 6-5 on number 6, Gringo Star. Final call for wagering. It's the high 5 carryover. Let's do this thing. The starter calls the horses. Gates moving. Outlaw, Fire, and Ice on the rail. Then Excalibur Sealster, Fernhill Breeze, Art of Fire, Gringo Star, Mr. Mock Jimmy, back tearing it. Journalistic, 7 Pacers. And still 3-5 on 6, Gringo Star, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off. It's on. Gringo Star crossing over here for Coulter, leaving on into there. Mr. Mock Jimmy's from the outside gate. He's trying to be second. Towards the inside, Excalibur Sealster away in 4th. Outlaw, Fire, and Ice plugged in from the back tier was Journalistic. Settling in for 6 was Fernhill Breeze. Peeking briefly from the pocket was Excalibur Sealster. Thought better of it. Gringo Star, the marching orders here at 2-1, fronting through the quarter mile of 28-2. Gringo Star for Coulter. Excalibur Sealster is second, already rolling from 3rd. There goes Mr. Mock Jimmy, closing up as the 3-5 choice. And he's going to try to grit grind his way into this high 5 finale. Following on the cover, we've got Outlaw, Fire, and Ice shipping in from the west, showing 4th best on the outside. Following on that move, Journalistic. Then came Fernhill Breeze, the trailer Art of Fire over the half, and 58-3. Gringo Star drives on against the heavy choice, Mr. Mock Jimmy, who's on the wheel and challenging now with 3/8 left to go. And it's Gringo Star. Gringo Star on top. Up and at him, Mr. Mock Jimmy, inside to be 3rd. Excalibur Sealster out there in 4th. Outlaw, Fire, and Ice. Journalistic setting it up 3rd over. A buried 6, Fernhill Breeze, trailing Art of Fire up and by 3/4, 127-3. Heads apart into the final turn. Gringo Star. Mr. Mock Jimmy may have him now. Mr. Mock Jimmy puts the neck in front. Journalistic up on the 3 wide side, coming late and following on that move. Fernhill Breeze, show him if you got him time. Mr. Mock Jimmy, here's Journalistic. Fernhill Breeze with a late push to the finish. Mr. Mock Jimmy guts it out for the victory. Journalistic second. 3rd goes to Art of Fire. Then Fernhill Breeze. And rounding at the high 5 would be Excalibur Sealster. 157-3. High five carryover, well supported. Thanks so much for playing. Over $100,000 in new money played into our high five carryover finale. Nice to see. Thanks for playing. Unofficial winner number 7, Mr. Mock Jimmy here at 3-5, winning over the 8 Journalistic, who finished up very strong. The 4 Art of Fire finishing third, then the 3 Fernhill Breeze and 2 Excalibur Sealster. 7, 8, 4, 3, and 2 is your top 5 unofficial. Garrett Rooney's back with Mr. Mock Jimmy for 2 in a row in London. 10-year-old son of Mock 3 out of Rosebud Stena by Arts Place for owner Sally Charlton, Lindsay Kerr condition. Garrett Rooney driven to win. Mr. Mock Jimmy guts one out here to win his 32nd career victory over there tonight. 157-3. Congratulations. Mr. Mock Jimmy, he paid $330. The exactor 22 even. Dollar try 58 and change. The late double $5.90. Pick 3 for $1, just over $6. The dollar pick 4 $27.15. The pick 5 20 center came back at $16.46. For the high five, incredible payout. 7, 8, 4, 3, and 2. Incredible. 3-5 shot on top for $11.07 and change on the dollar high five. The 20-cent high five still coming back at $221.47 with the heavy favorite on top. Great payout and well played by horse players. Again, over $100,000 new money on our high five carryover finale. Thanks so much for playing. Outlaw, Fire and Ice was 6, Excalibur Sealster 5th, Fernhill Breeze 4th, Art of Fire 3rd, the 5 at scratch, Gringo Star 7. Mr. Mock Jimmy was a winner, Journalistic 2nd, 28-2, 58-3, 127-3. The mob was 157-3. Mr. Mock Jimmy wins again. That's 2 in a row in London. Top down, a 6, 5, 4, 3, scratch, 7, 1, 2. That'll do it for live action tonight. There's still some simulcasting in our Raceway Lounge. Live racing continues Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, 5:50 start times. From the eye in the sky, Sugar Doll, have yourself a great weekend. We'll catch you again on Monday.